Hey, what's going on, everyone, and welcome back to another Car Mechanic Simulator stream. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, evening, or good night wherever you're located around the globe. What's everyone up to? Alright. As it states, we're on our road to 500 subscribers. We're 9 away. Alright, that was the last stream. That's something to do with this one, not sure. Let's see, we got any customers' vehicles out here? No. Instead, we got a truck with no motor. We got a Challenger that I'm probably going to have restoring. And then, what do you say we got some customer vehicles in here? Alright, got the High Road. Nah. Let's get the Blazer. The Blaze DR. Let's see, what's this need? DR Blaze. 206,000 kilometers. Customer says that suspension feels loose. Repair all running gear faults. Brake problems, car is loud, and repair body damage. Front bumper, front right door window, left taillight B, rear bumper, rear headlight, right headlight B. Trunk and windshield. Okay, well, it's minor detail. Doesn't look like it's too dirty. Let's slide it into the shop. And let's grab another one. Keep busy, you know what I mean? Alright, well, we got that one, and then we got... Sure, that'll be a fairly simple one. But I think we're going to put this in the storage for now. I'm going to get that last car that was in here. The Fairlady Z. Should have a full plate for us to... Ooh. It's actually in very, very nice shape. It's all the way from Austria. Where's this one come from? Germany. Dang. And this one is from Monaco, I think. Where's that one from? I'm always curious to know where the plates are from. Yeah, Monaco. This one right here. I recognize it because it has the MC with that flag right there. Cool. Alright. Let's get started. Now, does this thing even run? Should have checked that beforehand, right? Let's see if we can even get it to run. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, now we can actually run it on this machine right here, and it should tell us what the issues are. It should tell us exactly what's wrong with the brakes. Ooh, at least it's even, you know. Both front brakes. Ooh, I think something to do with the right rear. Or brakes, anyway. Suspension on the front, left and right, both 48%. What's the rear? Huh. Alright, let's see. Drum brake cylinder. Okay. That still doesn't tell us nothing about suspension. Drum brake and drum brake cylinder. So if I had to guess, I'm going to fall down the hole. If I had to guess, it's probably something in here. So, I wonder if the dyno would actually tell us anything. I wonder. I've never checked it for that before. I know it ain't going to have the proper 498, 691. I know that one right now. I'm very curious to know. way down on power, but that's okay. Is it going to tell me what the running gear? No, of course not. Why would it? Okay, so let's bring this back to car lift A. Alright, now let's deal with this one. Transmission. I wonder. What's it actually? Ooh, you can see it right from here. Ooh, she's pooched. Hey. Okay, we got that one. And then this one. What's this one about? Change engine oil, general engine control and repair. Car does not start. I think we're going to work on this one after the Chevelle. Starter, transmission, fuel filter. It said an oil filter too, right? Yep. I think it said loud. Car's loud, I think it said. Or is that? No, I think that was the Chevelle. Okay. Let's close that up. Let's walk back on in. Alright. Let's put this up. Take a little gander here at the rear brake. I think we're going to clear out our inventory here before we actually get started. Alright, so we want warehouse full. Fuel tank can go in there. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I'm probably never going to build this car used. But, you know, never hurts to have, I guess. Anything else? I'm looking. I do not see anything else. Nope, we want this one. Okay. I mean, to some people, they may think that, oh, it's all junky. What are you keeping those for? Because that if in fact I ever need a pretty craptacular wheel, well, at least I have one. Not seeing anything else in here, so I guess we can go ahead and sell the junk parts that we have. There we go, make a whole 52 books. Alright, now it said it needed what? I'm going to order some parts up right away. It needs brake drum brake cylinder, drum brake cylinder. Okay, and then maybe I think it was a left headlight, left tail light, right headlight B. Okay. God dang it, I forgot it again. Left tail light, right headlight, left tail light B, and right headlight B. Okay. And then for body panels themselves, we need the bumper, the right door window, the rear bumper, trunk, and windshield. Right door, window. Some days I think it's just my mind slips away. Front bumper, rear bumper, front bumper, rear bumper, trunk, and windshield, I think. Yep, we got everything. Just gotta wait for it to get ordered. So, while we're waiting, let's strip this. Yeah. Oh yeah. She done like dinner. To be honest, I could repair that stuff, but I'm not going to. I mean, I'll repair the brake shoes. I guess that's all I am able to repair. Okay. Well, since we're in here, right? Good, good. I hate when I get to this point. That didn't look too healthy. Alright, well, hopefully it's repairable. That's a wall. There we go. Alright. No. There we go. Okay, we got that. We got this. Got the drive axle. Now we're just waiting on the rest of the parts here. And if I have to guess, it's going to need a rear OHV muffler. Just an observation, if you know what I mean. Ooh. You know what, we better do a little bit more of an inspection in this first. That's a good possibility. Nah, they won't test. Sway bar be shot, maybe? Trying to figure it out before we actually have to get into doing investigative reporting. It could be bushings. Well, says it wasn't the bushing. That's okay. And when we take out, we'll put it right back in. Alright. Let's give me investigative reporting here. Oh no. Oh. Apparel running gear faults. Suspension feels loose. Maybe a U-bolt maybe? I think it might be. Alright, leaf spring U-bolt. And there's another part that's undetermined. I don't think it would be the radiator, but you never know. Do some investigative reporting. Alright, let's see. U-bolt, not discovered. Okay, it was a rear muffler V8 OHV, okay. So we also need a U-bolt. And now there's something else that's just not... Oh, we were done. Guess we know what happened to that thought, right? Okay, I may as well inspect it. Ooh. Oh. Do you guys see what I see? Now, why is that not registering? What are the odds of me pulling the wrong brake drum off? No, those look pretty good. Wait, what was that? Yeah, okay, I already spotted that one. Alright, since we took it off, may as well repair it all up, right? Alright, I just got word that my parts are here, the ones that I ordered. Let's quickly run over here, grab them. Alright, there they are, right there. Boom, boom, boom. There should be. Awesome. Now let's quickly get this thrown back on the car. There we go. Put the new. Alright, put this back on. Oh, wrong wheel. Alright, now we're going to put this one on here. Let's jump on over here. Put the other new wheel cylinder on. The other new refurbished brake shoe. Nah, I just want to make sure I got the right one here. I must have, yep. There we go. Now, to do the other things on the rear, we're going to put this up in the air. And then, we should get going on it. Pull this off. Now, if I had to guess, you know, it's kind of self-explanatory. So we'll replace all these. And then we'll put the new muffler on. Zippity zapper in with the welder. Alright, but we still got that one part that it's hard to determine what it would actually be. I don't know why, but something's telling me that I can't determine. I'm just going to test a theory here. These were checked, they were fine. Whoa. Look at this. Oh, craptacular that. No, it's got to be these bushings. Look at that. Look at this one here. And then look at this one right here. But why is it only one? But if it was in that category, it would have already been picked up. So maybe, just maybe, what I'm thinking we're going to do is I'm pretty sure everything's all put back together on it. I believe so. So what do you say? Take it to the test track. And they should, in theory, tell us what's wrong with it. Brakes are working much better now. Pellet's down on power, doesn't even want to do a burnout. Let's see if this tells us anything. Let's see, shall we? Yeah, da-dee, yeah, da-da, da-dee, da-da. Alright, front spring, 10%. I think we found the culprit. I think we found the culprit. Yeah, now which front spring is it? The one that partially looks like a stoplight, maybe? Alright, so we need to order up a front spring. Oh, no, we don't need that. We need this. Okay. So let's pull this front wheel off. Alright, now the easiest way to get to it probably be going from back here. Alright. Now we're gonna have to release it all. Alright. Now, I believe our spring is here. Maybe? Bring it up to the office? No. Alright. It's over here then. Of course, it's in the bottom one. There we go. We got it. Yes, we do. Perfection. Alright. Let's run back in here where the air conditioning is keeping nice and cool. Well, it's like 105-degree day outside. We should be running about 65%. If I had to guess. So pulled center cap off. 68, close. Close, man, close. Right, let's put this front wheel back on. Now, it didn't need us to give it an oil change, right? No, now it's just body damage. Alright, oops. Keep always going for the wrong things, man. Right headlight, left tail light. Even though left tail, it looks like it's in better shape than the right one. It also says new bumper. Huh, cool. New door window. And it would be the right headlight. Hey, I remember that time. Maybe. And also the windshield. There we go. Put in the windshield. Good. Now always use parts. Now they can all come in handy because the simple fact being I'm going to replace that mirror. Or repair that mirror. That I do have actually one of these cars, I believe. Oop, I think. Could be wrong. Which would not surprise anybody. Heck, wouldn't even surprise me. Alright, this is the new one. That's the old one. Alright, we are done. No, we are not. The trunk. I knew that. The trunk. Next, he's just going to want us to paint it for him. Alright, now she is done. So, let's swap this out with the Fairlady Z. Bunch of rigmarole to get that thing out here. Now, let's have the customer come and get it. We're sitting at $603,000. How much did we get for it? It's $6 grand roughly. Not bad at all. And now this one says it won't start. Just a hunch. Diamond cover. Huh. Okay. Now, do we have a starter kicking around here? Better yet, what kind of starter does it take? And can I repair it? Oh, it's right here. Change out the fuel filter. That's a given. Okay. Starter. What kind of conditions the starter? Oh, we can repair the starter. Probably that timing cover too. Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's put the starter back in. Good. Timing cover back on. Good. Let's see. Fuel filter, oil filter, but it'll still run even with the craptacular oil in it. Hey, what's your fuel filter look like? Good enough for me. Shh, don't tell the customer. There's every single car being interchangeable with the fuel filter. Huh, what do you know? It worked. Yeah. No. Okay, now, will this thing actually start? Better yet, that battery looks like it's in decent shape. Alright. I have a feeling it would actually start. Dang, she's got good compression. Not better than the other ones I've seen. Uh-huh. Well, you guys see what this issue is? We's are taking the motor out of the car. Yep. Okay, so let's just put that down for the moment. Or, yeah, let's just do it right in the car this time. What the heck, eh? It'll crank over, but it won't start. Not with the bad piston and rocker arms. There we go. Slide on up here a bit more. Yank this starter out of here. Transmission. Probably something else that's all boogered up. Yes. Flywheel. Release bearing. And clutch plate. Pressure plate's good though. You got that going for it right now. Alright. Let's get over a little drain bucket. I don't know why, but I think there's some more secrets that this motor's not telling us. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. You'll see that? Ooh. I understand now why I need an oil change. Whew. I'm going to pull this motor too. And out of good faith, we are going to put parts on it and see if we can actually get this thing to run. Oh, it does have some rod caps on it. This is the Cobra. Alright, well, maybe we'll just piddle with it once it gets in there. Yank this out of the way so it doesn't get destroyed. Because those are expensive to replace. I'm not really in the mood to be replacing stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what we are going to do though. Oh yeah. It's going to get his car back and go, hey, how come my hood looks different? It looks so good. And then I got to break to the customer. Yeah, we had to, yes, okay. Yeah, see, crankshaft bearing cap. Timing cover B. Did we not already fix that? Yes, we did. Okay. Car does not start. Part not discovered. My guess is it's in that little box up there. I wonder. Relay Type A. Yep. I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of these, but we got a bunch of them together like so. Which one is really bad? And it would be the front, left-hand side, depending on whichever angle you're looking at it from. It'd be this one. They already had a few of these on stock, so we're good. Good. All right, we got one thing completed. Not bad, not bad. All right, like I was saying. All right, we need the gearbox for the i6L24. We need the clutch plate and flywheel. Clutch plate, flywheel. Wait, what am I jumping out of there for? Is there a release bearing in here anywhere? Because that didn't look too healthy either. Part not discovered, part not discovered. Well, if I had to guess, I would say probably U-bolt. What's it like on this side? Just the U-bolt for the one. Anything up front here looking horrendous? I don't know per se. This should give us a good indication of what's wrong with it and what isn't. Alright, let's see. Yeah, U-bolt. And then it's probably something to do with the front if I had to guess. I just can't put my finger on it at this moment. Wheel bearings look decent. Yeah. I do know. Let's get this motor worked on first. No. Alright, we need the gearbox i6L24, which is right here. Okay. And then now we're going to go over to engine. And then we need 2 crankshaft bearing caps. Crankshaft bearing caps, we need 2. And what else we need? Fuel filter, which technically we've already got one, but we're going to get another one because that one's going to go back on the vet. Alright, fuel filter, where are you? We must meet again. Okay. Let's see, piston ring, piston with connecting rod. And the oil filter I4, right there. And piston ring, piston connecting rod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocker arms. Oh, wrong one. It's this one. Almost got one for the wrong motor. Honestly, would not have surprised me. Starter, we already repaired it. Timing cover, we already repaired it. But that part not discovered. That's getting me. And we'll figure it out, but still. So, looks like we're stripping this thing right down. Head off the full 9 yards. So let's pull these plugs. Alright, we almost got these out. Pull that valve cover. second one in, the two at the last. Alright, well I can guarantee you I know exactly which ones are no bueno. That's 2, 5, 6, 11, and 12. 2, 5, 6, 11, 12. Yep, okay. I just gotta remember that now. Alright, let's rip this all apart. Normally we shouldn't have to, but due to the fact of but I shouldn't have to take this distributor off. I'm just throwing that out there. Yes, I'm gonna have to get the timing chain out. Son of a biscuit. Oh well, let's risk it like a biscuit. I wonder what that other running. It's honestly boogling my mind right now. Hopefully I can repair the majority of these parts. Alright, does this oil pan gotta come off too? Yeah, it does. Oh yeah. Picky, picky, picky. And we also gotta remove the timing shoe. There we go. Now, let's pull the air filter off. The backing plate or base plate for the air filter. Cobb Moratus. Sprayed, of course. Let's grab the intake, now the exhaust. Spray the bolt or two. Get rid of that fuel filter because we got a new one to put in place for that. That was just a test to see, you know, if that was actually a problem. Alright, now we're gonna... What? Oh, wow. Now we can remove the crank cap, or cam caps. See? Why do we actually gotta take them off and remove the motor? Or remove the head? I was wondering. Alright, we're gonna zoom in just a bit so it's easier for us to see. I'm getting old. My eyesight's not like what it used to be there. So it's 2, 5, 6, 11, and 12. Yeah. It'd be awesome if we didn't have to remove all these, but we do. Scooby-Doo, eh? Really? Y'all gonna make me remove all these cam caps too? Oh, that's not very nice. But one would think that the cam caps would hold the camshaft in place, right? Not let the camshaft slide out and then remove the cam. Oh, but they got no back, nothing to stop it at the rear. I wonder if I can repair all the rockers that are good. I was wondering. Well, I think I may know what piston I shot. Just gonna throw it out on a limb there. Yeah. buddy. Most definitely. So, this, the pressure plate. Get on out of here. Clutch plate. The flywheel. Alright, we got that down to there. Now let's spin this bad boy around. And it was the first one. Now, could we ever be so lucky? We also need to remove crank caps too. There's two of them. Now, could we be ever so lucky and fortunate for it to actually have the bad piston ring? Oh, yeah. I guess we should remove the rod cap first, huh? Of course not.
In real life you can't slide the camshaft out as if the camshaft had any play with bearings attached. It'd demolish the engine.
Yeah, I realize that. If I'm not mistaken, you'd actually have to put them with the cam bearings on the camshaft and then attach it individually in there. Or like together as a whole unit. Alright, we fixed up all these parts. And then hopefully as we got one good one. Alright, let's go grab our parts that just shown up recently. All over here. Perfect. Yeah, we got them. That's all in here.
Not on most cars. On most you can simply put the camshaft in. Make sure it sits right and then put in the bearings and tighten them individually. Fine.
No, what I'm saying is for this motor right here. You probably have to put all the cam bearings on the camshaft and then put them all in as a unit. Or grease it up or lube it up really good and then slide it through without damaging anything. And there's probably going to be a plate at the rear to hold it in place. If I would have to guess. But now we get to play the game of guess which piston ring is bad. No, that one's good. Unless there is like scored walls or something to give you an indication of what it would be, and I think I just found it. Let's hope it is anyway. Alright, so now we need to put the new flywheel on. Clutch plate, pressure plate. Please spin. Then why didn't it tell me to get one? Okay, so let's go this motor back around. 2, 5, 6, 11, and 12. New fuel filter. New oil filter. Alright, now it was 2, 5, 6, 11, and 12. Yeah, looks about right, I would have to say. I'll put the rest of these on, or put the cam bearings on. Don't know why we couldn't clean these up, but they didn't want us to, so we was not going to. Alright, put the rear one on first, for whatever reason, I don't have a clue. In theory, when I'm done building this, it should run. Hopefully. Alright, and we got one right here. And then the last one, which honestly I think I should have replaced all these.
Oh, I see now. I'm not sure how that even works. Seems like a horrible idea to design the caps that way, as unless they are machine installed.
Mm-hmm. But you see what I mean though? If I'm not mistaken, I think this would be all one solid unit that would just drop down. Or there'd be a block plate back here, because you'd have the cam gear up here probably bolted on. And yeah, would be my guess anyway. Makes 0 sense to me. And it'd probably be a bolt or something that would zip. Alright, put the head cover on. Put in all these old used spark plugs. Mix them up a bit. I don't have a clue on what order they came out in, so we're just going to throw them in. Good. Now we're going to put the timing shoe in. For the timing shoe A, I6, L24. Not sure where B or C or D or E is, but it's in here somewhere. The water pump. Arm. The Ultiminator. Charger whirly thing. Water pump. Pulley. I didn't need to replace it, but I think I just did. Alright, sure. Whatever. It works, I guess. Now, distributor. The Rhoda. The keep. And world famous clip bees. Can never get enough of them. There we go. Plug wires. Alright, now the intake manifold. Buddy should be happy he's getting basically a brand new motor for back, given back to him. Except maybe this. What the air filter, what conditions are in? 68? It should be changed, but whatever. We'll let her slide this time around. Alright, I think everything's back together on it. So, Let's spin this around. Let's take off the engine stand. Drop this back into the car and see what I forgot. Starter, yeah. Oh, it does say it in there. Okay. Gearbox, U-bolt. Alright, so let's go get a release bearing from over here. It was in that box. Dang it. It's in here. Let's see, it's right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Alright. Transmission time. There's our newly refurbished starter. The downpipe. The drive shaft. Got the one piece there. And we just got to add oil to it. Okay. Alright, let's put some oil in it. And see if we can't figure out what that other problem is. Could be something simple, could be something major. I don't have a clue. Oh, clean that up, make a bit of a mess. Good. Now, is it going to run? Let's kind of reach over that way. Definitely needs a little bit of tuning on the car, you can hear it. You can't see it, but I got my leg across, looking at the, on the gas pedal there. Okay, that's there. Beautiful. Now we're going to put the hood on it. Now we know it runs. Is it me, or is that fender just that badly damaged? Strange, I tell you, strange. Alright, suspension and brakes look pretty good. Suspension's not bad. Let's hope. 68.74. Now, I don't understand. What's green on the rear and on the rubber bushing? Now, what bushing are they, per se, talking about? Alright, looks like you're going back on the left.
Datsun 24 Lira engine, it appears the rocker arms actually hold the camshaft in place. You remove the rocker arms and the camshaft slides.
Yeah, I kind of figured this much. But in this case, it's the camshaft slides, then you remove the
Here it was a rubber bushing, usually is.
Normally. Now the question is, what one? There's a few of them. If I had to guess, it's going to be one of these one of the ones in here, namely probably this one right here. Perfect, found it. Alright, now there's this U-bolt right here. Another one bites the dust. And did I not buy a U-bolt? Now I wonder. Good enough for me. No one's the wiser. It shall work. Perfect. We're at 606,000. 615. I made 9 grand off of that. And now we gotta go put some parts into the storage. Well, what we have left anyway.
They probably designed it so the camshaft comes out first in the game to avoid confusion. That type of camshaft removal only really exists so.
Maybe. As I'm not sure. I do not know Nissan engines at all. Now you put a small block Chevy in front of me, that's a different story. Alright, we'll do one more customer vehicle. And then I want to try to get that motor running in this one.
Even though I am having withdrawal from caffeine whenever I cut down my soda intake, I normally get a headache.
It will pass. Four rod caps. Better yet, let's replace them all. Yeah, that will pass once your system adjusts. And I gotta wait for them to show up. Alright. Saying it needs gearbox fixtures. Alright, so let's put this up. At least to the first floor anyway.
Say it's worth cutting down the soda, cause less sugar in one diet.
Yes. I used to drink like between 6 and 8 a day. And I just cut back. And just started making me feel real crummy. some other stuff here. Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, let's get into this. Yeah. Let's go resurface. Let's go try to clean up clutch plate, but at the same time, we need to get. Ooh, it's a pricey one. She's a pricey spicy. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. I'll make sure I got that. Got that. Got that. Oh, body panels. Okay. Front left door. Front left door window. Front left door window. Hood. Left headlight, left mirror. Hood. Left headlight, left mirror. Rear bumper, rear window. Rear bumper, rear window. Right headlight, right tail light. Right. Trunk window and windshield. Trunk window and windshield. Alrighty. Huh. If I can get the headlights from here. Yep. Does it say both headlights, right? Yes. Okay. I also said left door and window, the hood. All under. I did get it. I guess I got some kind of skill. And then it said rear bumper. And that's as much as I can do until the car comes down. Okay. Actually, what are the odds of me being able to repair all these pieces? Very, very good. You know what the sad part is? I'll show you guys something. I'm just gonna repair it all. Was it left and right taillight or just the right one? Okay. And rear window. I did order that, right? I'll figure out when it all gets here. Yeah. Should have pulled the battery, but hey, no tomato. Oh, it's getting pretty close to not being able to redo that trunk. Well, I guess I can sell those parts whenever they get here. Oh, not yet. Ooh. I didn't say nothing about a fender. It did not say nothing about a fender. can't have that. Alright, we got that on the way now. Well, that fender's good. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Now, we got here for plates. Germany. Germany. Alright. Since it already shows our parts are here, let's go grab them. Got them all? Yep, yep, perfect. Including the parts for the Cobra. Aha, I did order the rear window for it. I thought I did. I thought I did. And then the front fender. Like I said, it's beautiful that we got a parts store right down the street. So it takes like no time at all. As long as they got them in stock. Alright, let's put this gearbox together. And I gotta remember to put the fuel filter back on. That I robbed for, yeah, it won't let me. That I robbed for the Nissan, just to get it to spin over. And then that's more or less when I realized that she had a dead piston. Dead hole. Alright, let's put in the rear drive axle Bs. Freshly refurbished. And then the tires, I'll do 77 on this side, 69 on the other. And then we should be pretty good. Now the wheel. Not that one. Of course not. Huh. Perfection. And the windshield. Did I even order one? Uh-oh. Oh no. What's wrong with this one? Oh, good, I did order one. Whew, scared me there for a minute. Alright. We are sitting at $597,106. And we're also missing the fuel filter, too. Brand new starter. There we go. Now, let's try that. Yeah, kinda, you know, it kinda is. Not bad, $28,000. Not bad, not bad. Not to mention all the money you'll be making back from selling these parts that I don't need. Perfect. Now, maybe we'll $4,000 back, I guess. Not bad. Now, would I ever be building a junkyard R6? I don't know. Yeah, I better keep them here just in case. Alright, let's see here. Where are we at with this? I didn't remember to buy all three, right? Yes, I did. Okay. A lot of undue tension put on that crankshaft.
Everything is wrong with it.
Probably. It would not surprise me. What the? Huh? I'm missing some push rods. That's what that tells me.
I like restoring cars in real life much more. It's much more difficult but also much more fun getting to do full restorations on Civics and...
Well, I hear you loud and clear on that one. I just had an oil pan. I just bought one from the junkyard. Where did I put it? I know it's in here somewhere. An OHV V8. Yeah, right there. Oh, hey, getting a little touchy there on the controls. I don't need that intake per se, but okay. Yeah, do I have... I don't think I have a starter array. No. And I gotta go into my little bag of pickle trunk parts. Oh. Dang, post lift gets me every time. Alright, Alright, let's see. We're looking for a starter. Not a stator, a starter. Alright, look at that. We got one right there. Beautiful. There's the right one, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now we just need plug wires, a coil, oil filter. Okay, so it looks like I'm rubbing parts off another motor I have. Oh. Do I actually have one? No, I do not. I gotta go grab it. What? Oh. Alright, where are you? Is it this one or this one? Ah, crap, I'll bring both of them out. You never know. Well, we got some stuff in this one. No oil filter, though. That's a shame. Ooh, we even got some rockers. Nice. I just want to see if I can actually get this motor to run. This one don't run. I'm pretty sure I got an OHV single carb, the other motor. I'm pretty sure that one was complete. So was this one. I robbed it for parts. I can't remember. Uh-oh. These push rods do not look good. These are looking pretty smoked. I mean, I have had a motor before run on junky push rods. Alright, what's the verdict? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 push rods. Okay. Okay. Now it's a matter of only needing 6 more. Alrighty. Well, yeah, that's gonna have it all right. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So back to what we were doing. Now, does it need all of them? Missing 2, 4, 5. Huh. Unfortunately, the LS and the Mopars and the small block Chevys, they all take different ones. Well, the Mopars and the small block Chevy, they take the same. The big block Chevy takes the OHVBs. Huh. No. I wonder. No, that one's complete. Restored. What about you? What do you got? Oh, I see a cylinder head. But nothing. Surprise. So, I'm debating whether or not to go to the not junkyard, but go to the car auction to get a complete motor. Or continue on in my parts department, or my parts cars. Hmm. Well, alright, we got some stuff cooking here. And they're all the same, so. All I need is 3 more. I need all the rockers I can find. There we go. There's the 3. I'll take you. Thank you. You can go back. Every now and then I get lucky, you know. I find what I'm looking for. Alright. I don't know why we're starting back here, but we are. I should have enough. Like I said, I want to get this motor running in the car. Or at least cranking over so it can tell me it's got a bad block, bad crank. You know, stuff like that. I mean, this side I needed 5 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I believe that's what I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What about rockers? Oh, that sucks because I'm going to be short 8. 9 rockers. This could be the rest of the stream now, just tracking down parts for this thing from my collections. Alright, but we need... I don't even know if those rockers are any good. But we need 10. 10 rockers. Now, do I have any in my parts department here? Let's see. Got camshaft caps, bearing caps. I made you. Pretty sure. Hey, wait a minute here. Need that too. I need this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's always good. I mean, it's not as if I can't rebuild the motor, providing it's still in decent shape. I do got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 decent pistons with matching piston rings. I only need to find 2 more. I already grabbed the starter. I need another one. Got a fuel pump, but that one's better. That fuel pump was better. One of them, one of them. That's better fuel tank. We need a battery. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the other pistons and piston rings. So I do got enough to completely rebuild the motor. You never know. There could be problems with the one that's in there right now. Oh, I got all excited. I saw spark plug wires. I said, yeah. And I was like, no. But if I have to, I'm pretty sure I got everything to rebuild the motor. Or build the motor, I should say. A good possibility we could end up doing that. But the whole reason of me looking in there was for rockers. And instead of finding rockers, I found everything else I need. Huh. Ironic. It's ironic how that happens. What about you? What do you got in you? Nothing, because you are a Mopar. Completely different spectrum. Should have known. Shiv. I already robbed parts off of this one. What about you? What do you got? What do you have? Oh no. It's only a single. That sucks. You have any rockers? Come on, man. Need some rockers, man. Wait a minute here. I'm seeing plug wires needed on that motor. It's got all the spark plugs in it already. And people wonder, why do you keep so many cars at your shop? Well, this is why. This is a 2-carb OHV. Oh, there's a rocker. There's another rocker. Whether or not they're good, I know one of them is. I think what we're going to do, we'll put the junky parts on here so we don't get them confused with the good parts. Right? Right. That could work. No, I need that one. Oh, stubborn little mule. But still, no manifolds. Ironic? I think not. What do you got? Well, most definitely nothing. Alright, let's see. What other parts do I have kicking? What other cars? What are you? Yeah, I don't think you're going to have what I'm looking for. I just don't think so. Oh. Nothing. Not on that side, anyway. Oh, come to Papa. I need you. No rockers. Now let's see. Well, she's got everything on the front. Alternator, power steering, fan, belts, water pump pulley, timing cover. Okay. Best be putting that there so I don't lose it. Now, I forgot to check and see. Does it have... it ain't got no distributor. Pretty good, pretty good. Just in case carburetors are no good for what I have. I do got a good set in my parts bin, but trying to save them for a rainy day, you know what I mean? Good enough. Look at that. Perfection. I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to move this one off to the side. Just in case, you know, we want to put parts and pieces into this one. Because this one may be getting a new motor. This one, I believe, can actually run. Alright, so, next on the list, what do we got? Dodge Challenger RT, which has probably got a Mopar of some sort in it. Yep, it's got a Hemi 6-pack. Or a 440 6-pack, I should say. And that's it. Well, to the car auctions we go. And we will find a car with what we're looking for. Well, we've got a few possibilities right here. It's not a good start, is it? It's even a 2-carb OHV. This is the one I was looking for. Yeah. Well, 10 grand is my limit. That's my absolute limit to spend on this. It don't run as junk. You know what I mean? Personally, I'm planning on if I get this car, I'm planning on putting a supercharged motor in it anyway. 9,000 maybe? No. Alright, like I said, my limit was 10. Since we're in here, you know. But we had a few other possibility and candidates. The Smith and Parker Roadster. Zephyr L series, the Chieftain TBX, we had a couple of them. The Bolt Chapman. We had options, you know. It wasn't just only the one car, so you know, I'm pretty happy about that. Now, hopefully, even though what I should do is get back to the shop, put oil in the motor, crank it over, and see if it actually runs. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's see here. Check your old deep steak. Yeah. This is like a very, very good solid motor. So, let's see how solid it actually is. I may just pull this motor out and put it in that car, but I don't want to because I'm going to keep numbers matching block. Alright, let's see. There's the battery, which doesn't look too healthy. Nah, that 14 is going to cause us problems. Same with that 13. Battery and relay type A, but that's okay. We can always put that on charge. And relay type A, where the heck's the relay box? Fuse box, way up here. Okay. So, I love it when there's multiples, right? This fender here. Second in line. Okay. This one right here is the culprit.
You got this.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's pretty. Hoping I got it anyway. Wait, I had a battery. What did I do with it? Did I not? I thought I grabbed one out of there. Must put it back. It's got the starter. It's got complete exhaust all the way back. Fuel pump well in. There, battery should be charged enough now. So we had it on nuclear. Good enough. I love that battery charger, let me tell you.
What's going
on? Just trying to find parts to kind of put this motor so it's running. But I'm really debating. Just want to see if I can actually get it running. It's from the junkyard, so I think it was. Yeah, car's from the junkyard, so. Parts on it are about 26%. Interior is 35. Frame's 100 because I hit it with a handy dandy welder. And the body's about 18%. Who would have ever thought the Sagmans would cost so much? It's also missing the trunk, and the rear bumpers need to be finished, and yeah, a bunch of different things. This thing.
building junkyard built vehicle and engine for the heck of it.
You got that right, man. That's fun. Some people may not agree, but whatever. That's their choice. But I like it. Alright, so we'll grab this, put this over here. Couple pumps. It wants to. Something's telling me we got a dead fuel pump. I don't know why, but I just got that strange feeling looking at it.
Putting an engine together from a junkyard means one more engine ready to be used.
Yep. Carburetor, fuel pump, and fuel filter. Okay. Sounds good enough for me. Now, we're going to kind of cheat here a little bit. Alright, it's the rear carburetor.
Is that it for that? Or?
The one inside the shop is a Cobra. This one's kind of like a 32 Ford 5-window. Or a 34 Ford 5-window, somewhere around there. Around that era, anyway. Do I got a fuel filter? Yeah, I do. And we need a fuel pump. Which I had a feeling this one didn't look too healthy. That's okay, I come prepared. Now, let's try this one again, shall we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. How bad is the internals? Yeah. Bad pistons, bad crank, and a bad block. Would be my guess. Piston rings, rocker arms, crankshaft. Well, good news, the block is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's 11 good rocker arms, so that's good news. We need 9 of them. Pretty sure the plug wires are good too. Yeah, camshaft is good. Okay. That's not too bad then. I need these though. And I need these. I want to take these because it's notorious for these needing it. I'm going to take this one too. You never know. You'll never know, man. Alright, let's see. Well, my parts I just put on here I'm going to take off because they are actually for the other car. I'm taking these off because when I go to the other mode and I do my little handy dandy magnifying glass and it tells me all the parts that are good and all the parts that are bad. Alright, so I got one bad one on this side. And I got a bunch of them on this side. So, I'm going to start by taking, I think, what was it, these 3 that are good? Yep. Okay. And it's all but that number 2, I want to say exhaust maybe? I guess, but it's this one right here is the bad one on this side, so we shall take this one, and this one, and this one. We have everything but one on here, so let's see, the beauty of it is, this motor's got to come apart anyway to change the crankshaft, so these are what I call special motors. The reason why I say that is I can put it all back together looking like this, but have all brand new internals, all race ready. Alright, let's see here. Probably nothing wrong with these, but you never know. Like I said, you never know. Alright, we'll put the 30% carbs on here. I got the air filter on the other motor. Or no, I got it with me. Do I? No, I don't. Okay, minor detail. far as I know, all the push rods on this side are in decent shape. I went and took them off one of the other cars that motors that I had. Cars. A bunch of different places they came from. Actually, I think they all came off the Dodge, the Plymouth Super Bee? No, Superbird? The wing car, anyway. And we'll put the 18% ones on here. Just because. And then we'll put on the fuel filter. The plug wires. Ooh, nice shape. The exhaust manifold. 26, 18, and 8. Well, let's put on the matching set, shall we? Heck, if I know which ones I can. Oh, wrong ones. I wonder if that motor did have a coil on it. It didn't flare up as being no good. So, well, that's the motor keeps on giving. Alright, the fun job. Oh wait, I already got a fuel tank. I just need my fuel pump back. I need my fuel pump. And the battery. Thank you. That's the motor keeps on giving. Alright, now I'm going to come over to here. I'm going to finish this side off. And put this one on this side. Put on the coil. Need an oil filter. Okay. Now we're down to the nitty gritty, as they call it. This type of pet peeve. I don't like dirty cars in the shop. Alright, well, we're not going to get into the interior. I'm just going to wash the body. That's a rough. Alright. Put your car lift A, because I need you to go up in the air. I may as well put this thing up in the air too, since I got to put the fuel tank in. Used parts for the win. Good enough. Good enough. You know what I mean? Sure, 32%, that works good enough for me. 68%, could not spend any more. Now, I may actually have to buy brand new exhaust pipes for this. Not unless I can miraculously find another set of Cobra pipes somewhere. I guess it would help me if I took it off the motor. You know, I'm just saying, sometimes that would help. You know, sometimes. Wait, oh wait, why are we going down over there? Alright, let's go put this thing together and put in some more relays, fuses, and the battery. And we're ready to fire, and oil, and we're ready to fire this thing up. Now, do we got any C's? See what I mean? No, we do not. Crap. I know where there's some. Yep. Sorry, Dodge. I didn't mean to. Pretty sure I got everything else. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we are so close to firing this thing. At least getting it to crank over anyway. I should have some of these. Yep. This B. B there, man. That don't look great. Well, now it's oil time. Find the home where the battery goes, which is right here. Let's put some oil in it. And see if this old girl's gonna fire up. Oh wait, I gotta make sure it's got the clip B's on it for the distributor. Oh, crap. Aha. This in itself would stop it from running. Well, I guess so, because the cap's not clipped down, so it just sit there and spin, lose timing. Yeah, I can see it happening. Actually, it will happen, but... Give her a couple of shots of go-go juice. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Let's see. Please be about 100. Well, at least we're on the 50 mark this time. Hopefully it's something simple. Like a bad rotor or something. Or the crankshaft. Well. That is no good. What is with the crankshafts? That's 2 motors now that have bad crankshafts in them. Everything else is good on it though. Piston ring is shot. The block is toast, which I had a feeling, but I just didn't want to say nothing. And the crankshaft. Now, what are the odds of me getting 2 of the exact same motor, both Ford products, with damaged crankshafts? I can't really say both Ford products because this motor is also in the Bolts, which is the Chevy version of the game. Well, we got a couple of options here. So much for me using the numbers matching block for this car. That's out the question. That block in that coupe over there, that's good, but the crankshaft's toast. Everything else on the motor is basically good, minus what I robbed off of it. Let's see. It's got basically bad internals. Everything else is good on it though. 16%. However, if we were to just scroll down to memory lane here. But then we've also got this motor right here. Which I don't have a clue or anything about it. Don't have a clue. So, what I'm thinking we're going to do is we're going to wash this car. And I think this is going to be our junkyard build. It's only missing a door. And I do have another one of these, I believe, in storage that probably has that door on it. And, to boot, this is the race version of it. You know what I mean? I just want to hear a motor run. That's all I want to do. Dang, look at that, eh? Two twin blues. Nice. I mean, like, legit. That's all I want to do. Steer motor run. I'm not so sure this motor is actually going to run either. So, if I had to guess, and this is just a guess, is this any good? Does this determine what I'm doing with this? Because if this top half is no good, like that, and we're going to leave this here for the time being. And we're going to build ourselves a motor. Now, it ain't going to be the most powerful thing out there, but it will be something. Alright, let's see. Switch over to motor. And let's scroll through my parts. I'm not going to worry about the piston rings because we're going to get aftermarket. I'm not going to worry about a camshaft because, well, we're going to get aftermarket. Push rods, rockers, aftermarket. However, I do have these. As you can see, they are not new. They're beautifully used, as what we will call it. Yeah, it's not the same stuff. Oh wait, we got a power steering reservoir here. Nice. We're gonna use this and this. We're probably gonna need that too, and this. There's the battery I was looking for. How rude. Now it just magically appears. Let's see. I don't know what fuse box it's got in it, but we're just going to take all these. We're going to put new plugs in it. Brand spanking new. That could be helpful. There's what I want right there. Alright, we're going to put into that too. So, let's go ahead. I'm going to run through here. And we're going to grab the parts that I'm looking for. So, we need new cam gear. Alright, new cam gear. Camshaft, no, we're going to upgrade that. We need a crank. Now, I'll show you guys how to build. Oh, that's got to be used. That's why I'm glad that we got that other car with the blower pulley still on it, because we're going to need it. Now that's why in a way I'm kind of glad that it's just on that Cobra with the valve covers and stuff like that. The only thing that's really bad on it is the important things like, you know, crankshaft, engine block. But we're going to be changing that. You know what I mean? So it's got valve covers. Now we're going to put a new oil filter on it just because, you know, used motor or not, you always put a new oil filter on. I didn't. And it may have cost me a block, I'm not sure. You never know. It's got an oil pan on it. We need piston rings. We need 8 of them. It's got to use fan. We got to use radiator, use power steering reservoir, so we're good with that. We need 16 new ones. Okay. We need 8 of these. We're going to use the old belts. They're probably going to slip like you wouldn't believe, but you know, tomato, tomato. Timing chain, brand spanking new. Valve push rods, right here. I'd really like to change the supercharger for the upgraded version, but you gotta keep it kind of shh. Can't tell nobody, you know what I mean? Alright, now we're gonna go down here, and we need a camshaft right there. Increase it 2.75%. Nice. Beautiful. Can't touch cylinder heads, you gotta keep them. And this is probably coming off a bunch of different motors. I'm just throwing that out there. And then, let's see. We're going to upgrade the fuel pump because nobody's going to be able to see it anyway. And now here's where it gets really, really tricky. I can only upgrade this and spark plugs. That's it. Everything else is going to stay the same. That sucks. But, oh, piston rings. 8 of them. 8 sparky plugs. Actually, I wonder if I could get away with putting these inside the scoop. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Alright. Create a new motor. Right there. %. Slide that camshaft in. Now I told you, we're gonna build ourselves a motor. So basically what I should do is pull that motor off, put this motor on, strip this motor down, and leave the crank in the block. And what else? Piston rings, I think. Piston rings, round filter, air base, 2 carb, piston connecting rod, engine block, oil filter, crankshaft, leaf spring rear drive axle. Okay, well, I'm not worried about that right now. The reason I'm not worried about that right now is because we're not putting it in this car. I'm just checking to see what's wrong with the motor again. So we've got a bad piston ring, bad connecting rod, or piston with connecting rod, block, and crankshaft. So basically strip it down to a rotating assembly, pull everything else off of it, put everything onto that new motor that we're building, and we should be pretty good actually. Now, so tell us what the engine heads are. No, it does not, but that's okay. They gotta be good because they're not red. So, let's get under here, since we just filled it up with oil. I want to see what this oil actually looks like. Look at that, nice and clean. Like it didn't even go through the filter. Alright, now, since we're back here. Look at that, see, you guys are paying attention. There we go.
Popcorn yellow striped smile.
There you go. Alright, now we've got to run back to the car wash. Because I'm actually going to be putting that motor, the one we're going to be building, into this bad boy right here. Yeah, it's beginning stages of our junkyard build, you could say. Might put new tires on it too. Just, well, you know, just because. Free up, man. Good enough. Oop, that's a pole. Alright, this is ready to come out now. Crap, I just remembered something. I hope it's the right one. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say it was. So we made these. Also gonna need all this, carburetors and all, because they're in actually pretty decent shape. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's pull these bad boys off. Well, since I got to pull the heads and everything on them too. All the hard work we just did. Got to undo it all. Thankfully, I shouldn't have too many stuck bolts because, well, everything should come off fairly simple. There's the pulley I'm looking for. It. No, that's not the one. I thought it was the one, but it was not the one. I can take the seat out of the coupe. There's a 5 window. That's actually the seat for this car. Well, it's tore down enough for now. I shouldn't even be bothering with these, to be honest, but because I need it to look somewhat period correct for what the car looks like. As long as we can break the factory numbers, I'll be ecstatic. You know what I mean? So we're putting all new valve train, all new rotating assembly in it. But I need the heads. As far as I can tell, these heads were still good. So, I mean, if not, we got 1, 2, 3 sets of heads kicking around here, plus the other motors. I mean, they all had heads, they just didn't have push rods or rockers on them. So, alright, now the spark plugs, which will be getting changed for the aftermarket kind. And all I need basically, once I get the heads off, is the oil pan. That would basically be it at that point. Alright, we got that part done. It looks like the Cobra's getting a new motor put into it. Since now I don't feel so bad with, you know, hence of it being a Cobra, you know, I don't like to mess around with stuff like that. Sure, it's game brand, but still, it's not the point. It's still a Cobra. I didn't want to disrespect Mr. Shelby like that, you know what I mean? So, but it is what it is, you know, the motor's toast. Well, yeah, you know, the block on this bad boy is finished, so, yeah, unfortunately. We gotta do what we gotta do. And, well, you know, I've always been fond of the Chevelle. You know. I'm not worried about the oil filter. I'm not worried about none of this. I need this out of here. I haven't even checked to see if the heads are any good. I hope they are. Good head. Good head. That sounds wrong, but you guys get what I'm saying. I got a bad belt. Minor detail. And I got a bad air filter base. Once again, no big deal. Plan on putting all this good stuff into it. And now we also need the oil pan. Perfect. Oh, I guess now we can just yank that motor off. Put on, oh yeah, it's already at 83%. All it is put a camshaft in it. That's it. Yep. But before we put that one on, this one ready to go? Pretty much is, yep. What do I need off of this one? Besides to actually come out. Oh yeah, because there's nothing attached to it, yeah. Huh. Yeah, because that's going to cause interference. Alright, down we go. Head down. Alright, let's put this onto here. I don't know why I'm taking this, but we are. I'm going to take this too. I need this pulley. Doesn't say nothing about an opener, but doesn't mean it's not junk. Doesn't say nothing about a power steering pump either, but you never know. Well, that's good. That's good news. Everything I just took off is good. Nice. Power steering pump, the alternator, supercharger water pump pulley, the belt. Okay, okay. This motor may actually have some potential to it. How about you? Are you any good? Let's take that crank pulley off. The crank pulley. Now, let's see something here for a minute. The water pump was good, timing cover. The alternator and power steering pump were both good on that motor. It was just the belt was bad. Okay. And the crank pulley on this motor is toast. So, with that being said, let's yank that off of there. Let's put on the replacement. Right? Right. You good? Yep. And no one's the wiser. See what I mean? Now it looks newish, but it's not. You can tell there's rust on it. You can tell it's not brown. It's rust flakes, but you know. Alright, now we're going to spin this around. I'm going to put a crankshaft in. Along with the oil filter. The oil filter don't belong here, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's put the crank caps on. Got a couple of them. Now, in all fairness, this motor should start up and run like a top. I'm hoping to probably get right around the number. Maybe a little bit over, but you never know. Alright, let's put this pulley on now. I'm pretty sure we got a belt. Or do we have? Yeah, we got a fan. Okay, we in the right spot. Good, good, good. All right. Now, let's just continuing on. Oh no, you best believe we hitting the track with this tonight. Mm-hmm. We're not going to go through all this rigmarole and running around and doing this and doing that without testing her. We're going to bring it in for an alignment, make sure everything's solid underneath the car, make sure we got all the pipe elators, everything that we need to get it onto the dyno, because once it's on the dyno, then we know it's ready for the street, track, the strip, whatever. As long as you can get it on the dyno and make a dyno pull, no matter what kind of condition the body's in, it'll make it down the strip. And CMS 21 logic. No body panels, no nothing. As long as your bushings are all good, you're good. Alright, last one. Let's put the pan on. See, now would you ever suspect of what we just did to this motor? Anybody? Without actually physically seeing me do it. Without looking, alright, hold on, let's cover this up. Would you guys ever expect that there's, I want to say probably at least 500 horsepower with the camshaft, the pistons, the rotor under the distributor cap, the spark plugs, the filters that will be going, reminds me, 4 engine. Now, where are you? I know you're in here. There you are, right there. Can't let nobody know. Let's see. If people could see underneath the spark plugs, or underneath the plug wires, they'd be like, hey, something's not right here, man. Now, we're going to try to put all the good ones on this time. There we go. Got those plugs in. I'll show you guys how to make kind of a sleeper motor. Or that's what this is. Looks like crap or runs like heck. And we got some push rods. And then some... Hey, what are you doing? You gotta zoom in here, man. A little harder to see these. So note to self, don't paint the engine heads brown. I'm just throwing that out there. Alright, now the rockers. All 16 of these to match up with the new push rods. Motor will run like a top. I mean, there's a lot of decent parts, but as you guys can see, they look old and decrepit. You know what I mean? So, there we go. Good enough for me. Now, standing back taking a look, would you guys ever expect anything? Probably not, huh? I'll just wait. There's more. Alright. Let's tighten all this down. Beautiful. Let's put the push rods in. Good, good. There we go. Perfect. And if y'all are enjoying the video, don't forget to smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, please do not forget to hit that subscribe button while we build this beautifully crafted motor. Helps the channel grow. And tells me you guys want to see more. I mean, we can junkyard build cars for days, man. I got a collection of them. I mean, we can sleeper build them, we can junkyard build them, we can restore them. Drop it down below. Tell me what you guys want to see more of. You know, we can go back to Grand Theft Auto. I mean, next, never mind to me. I'm game for like whatever. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfection. But seriously though, would you guys ever expect that, you know, we did what we did to this motor? Just looking at it? No, it looks like a junk. Looks like junk. Alright, we'll put this one on here. Now I'm trying to think. I don't really want to put that on because that really doesn't, well, it doesn't suit what I'm trying to do. Now, do I have, that intake manifold right there for it. Now, do I have one in here that's not nice looking? I don't want a nice looking one. I'm guessing not. Now, do I have in the old junkyard collection? That was the McQueen build. What about you? No. Yeah, most definitely not. Should have known better. Standard, one carb. One carb. Well, it's definitely only going to have one carb. Standard. Yeah, that's going to have one on it, man. Right there, man. Look at that thing. Ah, yes. My version of the Rotson. Crap, man. Well, I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to take a break away from building that motor. I think we're going to head over to the junkyard. You never know. They might have a supercharger in one of these beautiful piles that we're going to be walking up on. You know what I mean? You never know. Alright. Take a little stroll through here. Now, remember, we're looking for a supercharger. If you guys see one and I miss it, holler at me. Yell at me in the comments. Hey, dummy, you missed it. I tend to overlook things. And also, too, if you see any Ram 3500 parts, holler up as well. Hey, what was that? Oops. Oh heck no! I don't want factory used. Not even any triple stars, man. The OHVF head. Small black Chevy cylinder head. I don't want it. Fuel filter. We already got that. We also need a door. Driver's door. I think it was a driver's door. One of the doors anyway for the car. And frankly, I don't care what condition it's in. Like I said, if you guys spot it, holler or comment. Alright, let's see here. If I was building a Turbo Supra or Nissan Skyline Turbo, got the water pump. But we ain't building it. No. A lot of stuff in here I don't need. I need that though. I think it was at the beginning of the stream we put one in storage. I think I need this too. Why do I need one? Because I know I got one in the parking garage area there. Didn't we just look through this pile? I'm pretty sure we did. On to the next one. Now, I don't know if I can repair that, but I do have one of them. The air filter base for the V8 Hellcat. I do got a wide body Hellcat, I think. Hey, wait, was that oil pan? Oh, a forward motor. Forward motor engine. Or Enterprise or something. Nothing. What about here? Nothing. What's the deal with that? Why is it so hard to find parts? You know? I mean, it just is. Let's see. Nothing. Now, you never know, we might need this. You never know. Now, I will be putting new glass in it. I will be putting new headlights and taillights in it. Safety reasonings. But we also need OHV VAA downpipes. Yeah, I was remembering that. Rear door window. No, I use brand new glass for the Ram. Which I think I still got it all. It's just a matter of got to put it in. Got to find the parts, man. I kind of want the Ram to be multicolored without me actually spraying it multicolored. 3500 windshield. It's already got a brand new windshield. Thank you very much. See. Oh. See, now what I would like to do, and this is a like to do, not going to. That's money right there. I have to come back to that one. I forgot what I was going to say here. No, yeah. I'd like to turn my Ram into the Skittles truck. multicolored, you know what I mean? Built with nothing but junkyard parts. I'd like to do that. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be able to, but I mean, if we can't find the Ubercharger here, I mean, we do got one that's used. Like, it ain't brand new. Oh, there's an old pan right there. Huh. You never know, you know, we might build another well, we probably will build another junkyard, you know. Why is it when I'm looking for parts, they're just never here? But when I'm not looking for the cars, it's like, boom, parts are there. Strange how that happens. Very, very strange. All right, let's keep looking in these piles. We're bound to find something. You know, we got to be positive. I think we will. I think we will. I think we'll. You know what I mean? Huh. Why, hello. Oh, you're a 6-cylinder. Yep. I knew that because of the wheels. Now, I'll show you how, and when we get back to the shop there. I'll show you what I mean. Alright, let's see here. Ignition wire is 17%. I'm pretty sure ours were up in the 20s or 30s. Okay, so take a good look at these wheels, right? And just a plain old generic. No pizzazz, no flash to them, you know what I mean? When we get back, I'll show you. A Nova? That's something else that sucks too. You can't put a supercharged motor inside the Supernova. Although, in fairness to it, that car would decimate all with a supercharger in this. Although it may be too short a wheelbase, it may actually just do nothing but sit there and spin. Now that's a bad outcome if you ask me, but that's just if you ask me. That's my opinion. Yeah, I already checked that pile. Hey, do we need a steering wheel? I think so, right? Yeah. Okay. How cheap is it? Yeah, we need a barn find. We need a barn map. Sure. Barn's also got parts too. Maybe we'll finish building the motor and well, build it up to the point where the supercharger's got to get dropped on it. Oh wait, it's at that point now. Hence why we're here. There, I got to set again. Come on, Pops, where are you? Man, it's so difficult to find stuff. So this right here, this engine head V8 OHVB, that's the 348/409 big block Chevy. First big block Chevy produced was the 348, which then made a little bit bigger, went to 409. Or was it the same, different block, same heads? Late at night, oh wait, what was that? Oh wait, I already said I'm putting new taillights on it. Anyway, so kind of a little fuzzy at the moment on how that played out. There's a big block right there. Huh. Who would have ever thunk? I wish you could put superchargers on everything in this. Either superchargers, turbos, or even nitrous. That'd be fun. You'd watch a lot of motors go kaboom. But hey, look at that, eh? We got everything but what we came here for. That's what, everyone. Time to go back to the shop, spending 278 bucks. Not bad, not bad. And I'll tell you why it's not bad when we get back. Alright, so as I was explaining, the difference between how I knew the difference between the 6-cylinder Camaro and the other one. Well, if we go into here in the wheels, go all the way down here, almost near the end, right here. See how it's these ones? That's how you can tell when it's a standard edition, right there. Those ones will actually be on if it's got the V8 under the hood. And then there's something else. Oh, it does got a trunk lid. And there's something else. It'll come to me eventually. What size wheels are on this? 265, 65, 14s. Son of a biscuit. You got any 15s? I guess it would help if I actually went in here and looked. Oh. Okay, we do got 15s. Okay. Dang, we got 21s. 35, 30, 18s. Why is that number sticking in my head? Why, oh why is that number sticking in my head right now? I built something before. We're gonna take these wheels, I think. Oh, wait. Oh. No, I don't really care too much for these ones. I'm kind of stuck right now. As long as we got all four, I won't mind using them. Just like this. Okay. Now, I need you guys' help. We got 3 sets of wheels here. I could use the ones on the car, but we're not going to. Because they're only 14s and I want to kind of oop it up just a little bit. Which ones do we use? The first, number 1 is 215 35 18s. The second are 225 60 15s. And the third is 215 65 15s. I'm thinking the 18s. That'd be what would work for me. Because it has an idea. Sometimes my visions come to fruition. Sometimes they don't. It's hard to say. Shite! Well, it's much for using the 18s. Shit. I just did that. Oh wait, do I have... size you got? 18s. What kind of wheels you got on you? Wow. Yeah, okay. That could work. It's kind of an oddballish dealio, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna put this Cobra back into storage. We'll work on it at a later date. Because I need to put the Viper in here. I need the wheel. Alright, so we got 18s all the way around. No, the rears are 19s. Crap. Crap-a-roni. I think this has got 16s, right? Oh wait, no, we can't mess with that anyway. That's the Mr. T, or that's the 18 band. What do you got on you? 16s, huh? Hmm. 19s. I mean, it's doable, I think. What about you? Come to the shop. Perfect. Look at that candidate. Look at that. Matching set. Just what the doctor ordered. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I kind of broke my rule. I didn't clean the vet, or Viper, but there's what it... Oh, wait, put the Viper back. That's right. That's right. We did that. Alright, now we need to bring you to car lift B. And we need to put you up into the air just a little bit. And I need to pull your wheels off so we can put them onto right there. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we're gonna build something out of this world, man. I think we're gonna take another trip to the car auction. Just to be nosy and see what's all kicking around there. Alright, we got all 4 of them. I wanted these ones though. Dang it. Crap-a-roni. Maybe. I'll bring you to pawn shop too. Yeah, maybe we might find something here. Maybe. I know what car those wheels came off of. The Street Fighter Honda Civic. Not this one. It might have them on it. No. Didn't think so. Hey, what size wheels you got on you? It's got all 4. 20s and 19s. Decisions. Say it ain't so. It ain't so. It's got 18s on it though. But not what I'm looking for. As of being a picky, yes. Now why can't this have all 4 wheels on it? Dang it. That could have been fun. What about you? What you got on you? Oh, you're a sleeper kind. I like you. What you got on you? Nothing. Not a complete set. No bueno. Dang it! I got the standard version. But, I mean, I can dig those wheels. Dang it, it's missing them all. Well, it's missing one. What is it? Rim Classic 16. Rim Classic 16. I don't think this is the same style, but... Ooh, Rim Classic 06. Dang it! Dang it, man! Dang it! Pretty sure I got some of these wheels in the shop. These are 20s. This car is looking for more than I'm... Well, it is kind of complete. Nah, wrong exhaust pipe anyway. Dang it, man, dang it. Well. I don't see what we're looking for. So, I wonder. I really wonder. Think they could be this mean to me? Yes, they can be. Son of a... These are the wheels I'm looking for. Right here. Hey! Wait a minute here. Okay, it's black. I was going to say, hey, wait a minute here. I just built this car. Where's it from? Wyoming? Yeah. I was going to say, that's my car. How did it end up on an auction block?
I should upgrade my RAM on my computer.
You could? Yep. Yep. I'd recommend it. But then again, that's me. Bigger and faster is always better, in my opinion. In my opinion. Alright. I'm gonna take the dog outside. So, sitting there looking at me going, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna run him outside. When we get back, or when I get back.
I say maybe from 18 gigabytes to maybe something like 64.
Holy crap. We click on it, boom, loaded. But when I get back, we're gonna finish building that motor. I'm gonna end up putting the newer supercharger on it, or the nicer looking supercharger on it. Finish building the motor, put it in the car. Right now the car's got a full set of wheels on it, so we can monkey around with it, we'll say. We're going to get it running. Don't go nowhere. I shall be back in just a few moments.
For that right I have 16 GB, but upgrading it to 64 would be a lot more computer power.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you all very much for sticking around. Alright, so we do got a set of wheels, but like I said, this car's still got all four wheels on it, so. But however, we are going to need a few parts to make it run, or to make it drivable. Looks like all the suspension's there. Yeah, okay. All the U-bolts are there. Cool. Alright, let's get back on this. We got the blower. Yeah, it just doesn't look right, is all I'm saying. But at least, you know, we can. Now, we're going to try to hide these scoop filters as much as we can. Oh, it does hide them too. Nice. Seriously though, nobody's the wiser. Yeah, it might still run. You never know, right? Guess what? She is basically finished. Minus a few little upgrades. I'm pretty excited for it. Alright, now, let's pull this off. %81%, so that's not too bad. I'm going to just look at her. Wait, don't we have a lower class radiator? Can't remember if we do or not. I need to go back in here, go over to engine, because that's where it will be located. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, right there. Nice. I'm going to try this fuel filter just to see. I got enough shiny stuff on this motor with that blower on top. We don't need anything else shiny. 42%, well, that's pretty decent. %, good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Joy is this is interchangeable through all vehicles. So I do need to bring this one up anyway. I need to see if it's got a door on it, which it does. Nice. What other parts does this thing have on it that we need? We need a bumper, tail lights, door glass, which I'm, like I said, all the glass and the headlights and such I'm planning on replacing. But we do need a door and a rear bumper. Oh, what do you know? There's a door and a mirror right there. Huh, what do you know? It's a rear bumper. Huh, who would have ever thunk? It's got a hood on it because the hood's actually up right now. So let's go ahead and, oh, we don't need that. Wait, let's look at that again. Look at that. Called the Orange Mobile, and nobody'd ever know the why. Nobody'd ever be the wiser. Okay, fine, be like that. Okay, fine, be like that too. I mean, like, is this side got a mirror? No, this side needs a mirror. You got a mirror? No, you do not. Of course not. But I never thought to look. We've been so busy. Well, I've been so busy. Not we. I. Not gonna bring you guys under the bus for this one. But what have we got in here? Oh, son of a biscuit. Sorry. Huh, I think I already got the rear bumper for it. Was that off something else? Now, we got a mirror in here. Hello, need a mirror. We got a mirror? I don't see one. Front fender, I already got all that. Okay, well at least we're gonna have a driver's mirror anyway, if nothing else. That's good, good. I don't know why these are in here. They should be hucked in the junk pile. Maybe I was planning to do a junkyard Camaro build. I mean, it could be possible. I mean, it could be in the woodworks. I do have the stuff for it. See what that looks like. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Alright, I'm going to change up the glass. We're going to put all brand new glass and lights in. Just because, you know, safety feature. Alright. But we're going to go factory. Alright, I can't go factory for the lights because it's going to... The car would come probably with these ones. And these ones. There we go. And I forgot to get the seat out of the 5 window. Son of a biscuit. Curious, what's the value? You know, profit. In all fairness, we really haven't put all that much money into it. Maybe 10 grand? Maybe? I mean, really, the value is the internals. That's it. And that's the reason right here why I grabbed all the used ones. Because they will still work. You know, 70%, you know, it's all good, right? Right? 100% brand spanking new. Whether or not these fuses actually work, I don't have a clue. Well, we got 67. I guess that's going to have to do. Perfect. Perfection. We still need a brake booster. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's see if this thing's actually going to run. Now, I'm thinking, let's come over here, let's take a little stroll under here. We got another pipe in here? No. No pipe-elators. Of course. Now, I'm pretty sure the bolt roulette, I'm going to put this back since we don't need nothing else from it. However, I'm pretty sure this will have the down pipes that we're looking for, if it does have them. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Okay. 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 We got one here. Heck yeah. I'm game for that. You got one, right? We got one. We need a drive shaft too. Right? I need a drive shaft. Pretty sure a gearbox is good on the other car, but you know, tomato, tomato. Alright, let's put this pipe out of here. And I'm pretty sure we basically have everything we need off of this. We'll put this back into the storage. And then we need... Now, I'm pretty sure this one, if it has it, it will be the same. No. Dang you, Scuba Steve. This does have all four wheels on it, though. What size are they? 15s, eh? Well, we know it's got all 15s on it, so that's good. Now I'm trying to figure out. I think there's 3 or 4 cars that have the same. Maybe this one, even though it's got a Mopar in it. No. Get on out of here. Alright, let's see. DC Typhoon. Now this had something on it. No, it didn't. No, it did not. But I needed something off of here, didn't I? There we go. Throw that back there. Oh, wait a minute here. What am I going on about? There's a seat sitting right there. Looks mighty fine to me. That's going to be completely different than what I'm looking for. Aww. 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 Oh. And that's how you waste money. Yep. Okay, perfect. What about you? What pipes you got? I'm going to say none. So you can go back. I already robbed the one off of here, didn't I? Or was there even any on it? There's the bullet. I just want to see, out of curiosity. So we got A, B, C. Interesting. Nothing. Back you go. So far it's the Bolt Roulette. And not the Salem Fastback. Or the Dodge Charger. What about you? What do you got? Nothing. Okay. Sure. It's got a middle muffler though, so we can always end up using that. That's good to know. What about you? You are the Live and Die in LA car. What about you? What you got? Nothing. They're straight into the middle mufflers and straight out the rear. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we'll figure this out. No. I'm trying, I really am. I don't want to run it brand new. No. Definitely no. Out of curiosity, what do you got? You got what I'm looking for. No, you do not. OHVB. Okay, so I was wrong. Story of my life, man. Story of my life. Okay. Anyway, we'll worry about that in a minute. I could spend all night looking for that, but we're not going to. I just want to hear this dang thing run. Got 3 different transmissions. I think we're going to use this one. I need a starter. I do have 8. Oh, never mind. I'm sitting there scratching my head going, oh, we need to find another. No, dummy, we already got one. Shit. Those other pipes would be easy to find. They're on basically every other vehicle I own. Actually, there was one. The Outlaw, actually. Why didn't I put the fuel tank in here? Let's put a decent one in here. Alright, folks, guess what? It's already had a bath. Yeah, sure, why not? Be a little bit different. You guys ready? Cross your fingers, that's going to start. Huh? Are you kidding me? The only thing on this car that is not good is that blower belt. And well, the seat and the mirror, but that's irrelevant. Oh well, yeah. Comes with the territory. Makes sense because if the belt's slipping, it's not going to start, right? So we're going to have to order a new belt. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, well, it's on its way. Let's pull this all apart. As far as I know, everything in here is good. Strange, I tell you, strange. Alright, our belt is up over here. There it is, right there. Yep, got it. Got it, good. Now this is the only thing that should keep it from running. As far as I know. Just got a fuel tank, fuel pump, coil, distributor, bunch of aftermarket stuff. I don't know. Huh. It needs to be complete. The heck is missing? Remember how I told you guys this a while ago? But that would keep it from starting? Watch the magic trick. Did I seriously forget both of them? No, because it only showed one. Uh-huh. Running well over 150 PSI. Don't tell me the engine block's keeping it from running. Oh, wait, I forgot. Fuses. Fuses. Yep. That'll do it. Medium fuse type A. That will do it. Third in. Okay. Perfect. There she be. Don't want to run it too long. I don't have any coolant or nothing in it. Perfect. It runs. It runs. Alright, let's put some juice in this thing. Let's juice her up. I didn't figure I screwed up that bad. Alright, now we're going to put some power steering fluid in. The windshield washer fluid. And then I think we're going to put this back in the shop. And then we're going to look for some parts. We need a brake master cylinder. We need the middle mufflers and rear OHV pipes, pipelators. That's what we need. Are you kidding me? Do you guys see what I see? 1, 2. There's the exhaust. But there's no master cylinder. Oh, there is, right here. But is there a one that's a little bit rougher looking? Yep, right here. So what do you know? I didn't have to buy nothing. Well, for the most part anyway. See, I'm glad this time around I kept all the used good parts. Because you never know when you're going to need them, right? Now, it's time we horse around with this bad boy. Should we put new tires on the rear? Like, I'm leaving the rims, but should we put new tires? Oh, wrong one's this one. Let's try these ones. We'll try it out. We'll see how she do. But after I put this exhaust on it, time for an alignment. Time for the dyno. It's time for the racetrack. Well, drag strip. Oh yeah. They're not 15 to 20% either. You know, they got some bite left in them. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go align this bad boy. Seriously, you can't see nothing. Even if you pop the hoods. Ew, that thing looks like junk. Never judge a book by its cover. Right now, while I'm doing this, put your guesses on what you think this thing's going to run in the dyno. Remember, it's supposed to run 498 horsepower factory. My prediction is around 500 to 5 to 515. That's my prediction. Now, if it runs here, it'll be ready for the drag strip. Now, what y'all think? And if you're enjoying today's stream, please do hit the like button. And if you want to see more of this kind of stuff, hit the subscribe button. You know, it's free, it doesn't cost nothing. You know, helps out the channel grow, helps with the YouTube algorithm. Everything's good to go. And I'm so close to reaching my 500 subscriber goal. Alright, anywho, let's get over here. I'm kind of excited right now. Oh yeah, can't tune it. What we see is what we get. Alright, factory horsepower is 498 horsepower, factory torque is 691. I wonder if we can at least match the 498. That'd be awesome. Here we go. So that's good. Torque's off the chart. 700 horse? Okay, now we're talking. New numbers are 564 horsepower at 4,300 RPM and 780 pound-feet of torque at 2,800 RPM, which is an increase of 66 horsepower of 14%, or 90 pound-feet of torque, or 13%. Drag rating, oh crap, is A at 517. Now, the only reason why we're in A is because I got slicks on the car. It's the only reason why. Dang it, I was going to beat up on the smaller guys. That sucks. Oh well. As I promised, to the drag strip we go. Heck yeah, let's get her done. Alright, we're not going to warm up. We're going to hit straight into the tournament. 8 miles should be more than enough. Oh man. Uh-huh. Well, actually, our drag numbers ain't really that different. I mean, yeah, it's 555, but... I mean, yeah, we're going to bet on him. 501 to 500. I mean, like, I'm gonna go with my man here. Gonna go with my dude here in the LX 550. Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, I know this car can perform. I know that one. I'll go with the old Porsche. Go with the Ferrari type. And then up here, this is a good one. These cars are normally pretty quick on the strip. So, let's get going, shall we? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 No. I mean, I kind of made, 50-50. Bet your buddy's sitting there going, ha ha ha, we're going to swipe the floor of this guy. Oh, you almost did. There's something not right with that. Mind you, when was the last time it actually ran? Okay. I was wrong on that one, but then I was right on that one. I was wrong on that one, but I was right. But then I'm right on both of these. Well, as much as it pains me, we're going to go with this one. The Edgewood Hellcat DR Blaze. Why? Because it is a freaking light car, that's why. I've shown before how light this car is. When we get back to the shop, I'll show you guys again. Yep. Now, I can't really afford to screw up on this one, because Buddy will go around me like, yeah. Huh. We keep getting faster, they keep getting slower. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm impressed. Here we go. Ooh, perfect. Not much of a challenge for the final. There's more of a challenge in the final. Dang, a purple Cadillac, or Chrysler. Ooh, I got him just by a nose. Just by a nose. Is this fair to say that this thing is a sleeper? I think it is. And we won. Yeah. I mean, he had a pretty decent reaction time. We were basically neck and neck. Till the 60 foot. I pulled out on him. He went SOL on that one. Yeah, buddy. I'm good with that. But that, my friends, not bad, not bad. Nice little payday. But that, my friends, that's how you make a sleeper. Now, if you really want to embarrass your competition, I'll show you how to. But as I was saying, look at the weight on this car. 2,597 pounds. There's nothing lighter in this game, unless it's smaller like a Honda Civic. And even still, I don't even think that's much smaller. Much less weight than this thing. Like, this thing is extremely, extremely light. Now, as I was saying, if you really want to beat up on your competition... Nope, wrong one. You really want to embarrass them? Get yourself one of these. What size are these? 265, 65, 14. 2, 4, oh, wait, 14, 265, 265, 65? Yeah, okay. 2, 14, 265, 65. I mean, yeah, they're going to look a little bit newer, but... Perfect. Alright, now let's drop this. Let's get over here. Let's drop this drive shaft. Oh, this exhaust's a little warm. Maybe your transmission, why is it so clean? We just took it apart and cleaned it up, painted it, you know. Nobody's going to be the wiser. Alright, where am I looking here? I need this one. We got all that done. Now we can bring this back down. Now, it's probably not going to let me go on the strip until after I do a dyno. They're going to automatically do it for me. And we don't want... Yeah, 19%. Psst. No wonder why. Yeah, it's just a little bit shinier. Not much, but just a little bit, you know. Oh, yeah. And then after tonight, the next time you guys see this car, it's going to have different wheels on it. Because off screen and off camera, I'm actually going to be looking for another set of these ones, the Rim 1As, but used. So I got to hunt down another Honda Civic. Alright, I think we're ready. Much better percentages. Much better. 64 versus like 19. Yeah. It's going to give us so much more traction. Whew, look at that. Look how much. There's like no gap here. Holy crap. Huh. Something ain't looking right here. I wonder if they'll let me. Oh wait, I gotta go to dyno anyway. I gotta tune it up. I gotta fix my gear. Crap. Alright, we're gonna bump this up to a 390. Make this a 2-speed power glide. I'll bring this down to 75. You'll see why. And then this one I'll put out to 140. At the same time, we're going to bump this up to a 430. Bump this back down to a 75. And bump this down to, I guess, back to a 140. Perfection. All right. Now, you gonna let me go without dynoing it? Damn it! Nope, we're gonna have to dyno it. Only problem putting new wheels on. Last number was what? 568 and 740 pound-feet of torque or something. Can't see it being much different, but you never know. Ooh, jumped up a lot faster. Oh, completely off the chart there. Okay, maybe it did raise it up a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, it actually did. But it only raised our drag rating by, what, 6%? Or 6 numbers, I should say. But now it's both from a 15%, so. Alright. That's the difference on transmission and tires. Makes a world of difference. Now, you really want to screw with them, you change the blower intake. Because they can't see it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get going. Ooh, we're dealing with a Mustang right off the hop. No, that's not. That's Jaguar Type F. Why did it only stop me at $6,000? Wait, what was that? Huh. I don't understand what slowed me down so much. I've done that same tune before. I kicked ours. Or was it a Nova I did that? Maybe the car was like everything brand new on it. $70. That's it. Or maybe I gotta go 488s on it. We broke into the 6s though. That's good. Alright, we got that going for us right now. Alright, now we're going against another pro kart. There, we're going against the pro car, I should say. Now these things are actually pretty speedy. Bye bye, baby. No, he hung with me. Whoo, he just keeps getting faster and faster. Dang, we actually got a better reaction time than anybody that time. Nice. Alright, Sale Inspector SR, which is the no-name Mustang. Or, as I like to call it, the Temu Mustang. Still can be pretty quick with the supercharger if it's done right. Oh, we won. Again. Yeah. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about right there. I mean, our reaction time was crap. Our 60 foot was not bad. 330, getting better. Our 8th mile was a little bit slower than the last pass. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is what it is, right? We shall do what we shall do. My money. I think this car's already paid for itself, to be honest. I mean, legit, I think this car's already paid for itself. It's the first one where it doesn't owe me a thing. As of yet. Until I restore this one. Or I might just put this one off to the side. It's hard to say. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it. I really don't know what we're going to do with it. Like, we could sell it, make 30 grand off of it, but why? One thing I've learned is don't sell something victorious. Alright, now, what we got here on... Huh. Brakes, exhaust, gearbox. Yeah, okay. I'll be able to do this. It's not hard to figure out the exhaust. Most definitely not hard to figure out the exhaust. And then, oops, what else is wrong with it? Poor brake performance, car's loud, repair all gearbox faults. Well, if I had to guess, and this is just a guess, I think it's in the motor, or in the clutch, flywheel, pressure plate. That's what I think. What do y'all think? I think that's where it's at, is the problem. All right. What? How is that even possible? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna admit here, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say I'm wrong. But now, what are the brakes? Faults. Ooh, rotors. Yeesh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got a caliper. This one I saw the rotor. Probably a pad too. This one looks okay. Huh. Alright, well. Okay. Let's get this tire off. Caliper shot on this side. Brake disc ventilator, brake caliper. And then I'm pretty sure, was it this one? No. I'm missing one key component here. Right here. I mean, technically this is a nice payday. Okay, so we got all that stuff figured out. So we need the ABS module, ABS pump. Hi, Chihuahua. And then we need caliper, brake disc ventilated. Now, this Massachusetts. Now this gearbox is really starting to get under my skin. I mean, not in a bad way, it's just... You can see the gearbox isn't tripping like it normally is, you know what I mean? Not unless it's not in the gearbox, but why would they say repair all gearbox faults? Tricky, tricky, tricky. Alright. Up, up, and away we go. I need to pull the starter too, so. And they won't let you do it from the top, you gotta do it from the bottom. Which makes sense, because you won't be able to reach it from the top anyway, IRL. Be too much stuff in the way. Alright, well, we don't need this. Ah, the flywheel. Got you, mate. Pretty sure we got everything ordered, right? Now they're waiting for all the good stuff to show up. They won't let me take that off. The car's gonna be on double ground. The car's gonna be on the ground. Which really, really sucks, because I should be able to take the bottom pipe off on the ground too, but I guess you need to get it out from underneath. Would be my guess. That would be my guess. Alright, let's get in here. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, what does that say? Use? Alright, what other jobs can we pick up on right now? Let's see, Plymouth Roadrunner. Fluid change, body parts, loud exhaust. Yeah. Not really a kind of a body working kind of mood right now. Salem. 1500. I6 OHV. We got ourselves here a problem there with suspension rattling. Okay, why not? Why not, right? Oh dear. I think I may know what the problem is. Both lower control arms are shot. Both springs are shot. Spring caps. Passenger side spring. Oh dear. Do you run? Cool. Guess where you are going? We're going to work on the suspension issue together. First off, are you aligned? Yes. Second off, are you missing anything? No. Yeah, this may have been a bit bigger job than I thought it was going to be, but tomato, tomato. That's not good. Okay, it's in the yellow. It's possible. Huh. Double wishbone shock absorber. Double wishbone cap. Now, there was a lot more to it, no? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so the cap is on this side. The wishbone shock is on this side. Interesting. How are these... Should I just put a new set of front shocks on this thing for them? Since they forgot to mention that the car's basically falling apart. Uh-oh. Sway bar and link. Yeah. Alright. Now, let's take a look at the motor. Yeah, I know it's a process. Clutch pressure plate. Alright, so what that tells me is I gotta pull the transmission, which is probably shot, I think. It's a high probability, high possibility, yep. I need a... Alright, we're not gonna mess with the transmission crap yet. However, I need one of these, one of those, and I need one of these. This gets the sway bar end link and the cap, and that side gets the whole new shock. So, alright, let's bring this back around to the front. You are not supposed to be here. You are supposed to be at C. You are supposed to be over at B. And you need exhaust work. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Oh dear, do I ever think I know what the problem is. Okay. Well, I basically got this all figured out. Our parts for that beast have shown up. Let's go over here and grab them. Just need a little box for them, thank you. Alright. To be honest, I think I'm going to do the top side stuff first. Namely the exhaust manifold. And the ABS. And the module. Okay. Now that I believe I need to put on under the car. This one doesn't get a brand new caliper. Or does it? I don't think it does. I know the other side gets a caliper. Yeah. Let's slide on over here. Perfecto. We got race tires. Nope, standard. Who the heck would run standard tires on a Lamborghini? It boggles my mind. Strange, I tell you, strange people nowadays. Flywheel, you go on next. And then we're going to put the clutch plate. Good. Pressure plate. Good. And now we're going to put on the release bearing. Now the gearbox. Now the drive axle. V. Perfect. The exhaust peak. Good. Yes, you may have noticed it's like the Ferrari type exhaust, but it's all good. I'm pretty sure that one goes on there. I can't remember. And if I'm wrong, well, somebody's going to get a big score of a deal there. Alright, let's put on these big honking tires. Let's see, 355, 25, 21. You go on that side. And you get the 76% from. Perfect. This is done and ready to go. 522, 527, 5 grand. Not bad, not bad. Next is you. You are next. I do not know what that gearbox issue is. I know we got a pressure plate that's bad. Probably a flywheel or a clutch plate and a, well, it could be the gearbox itself. Could be. It's hard to say. Alright, let's yank this drive shaft out of here. Shall we? I think we shall. Perfect. Ah, yes. Oh, no, release bearing is good. So here's the pressure plate. That's smoked. Clutch plate's good. And so is the flywheel. Okay. So what have we got going on here? Gearbox, pressure plate, and that's it. Okay. So we need the pressure plate and gearbox OHV F. F. There it is, way down over yonder. Alright, so we're waiting on that to show up now. Never even thought to order parts for this dang thing. Alright, let's take a little gander at this thing again. And we're just going to change this pipe-a-lator and this, which is the exhaust manifold and the middle exhaust section for the Carrera GT. Alright, so let's look for this. And let's... What? Oh yeah, it'd be over here. Perfect. I just gotta wait for everything to show up. Which in all fairness, it should all technically actually be here at the same time, so... While we're taking a break here, waiting on the parts, once y'all click that like button, hit that subscribe button, make sure you click that all button for notifications. That way then, you always see when I post new videos, new streams, new updates, new posts, new everything. You guys get it first before anybody else. And it also helps the channel grow too, so. That's of course if you enjoy the content that you're watching. Every little bit helps. Alright. Let's head on inside here. Where's this from? District of Columbia. Where the heck is this thing from? I'll tell you where it's from. Right there. Right there, man. Right there. I got a bumper for this. Yeah. Shit happens, right? Yeah. Alright, I need to go start putting parts back away. We'll do that while we're waiting. Alrighty, let's see. Warehouse 4. Filled with good parts. I'll put you in there. You. That worked out, I guess, in the end, right? Built ourselves a junkyard vehicle. That one. Pretty pumped about that. All that work, prep, and planning paid off. Well, I didn't really say prep or planning, you know what I mean? Didn't really do any of that. I mean, it is what it is, right? Alright, let's go check, see if our parts are here. Just got to tap on the glass in there by the front staff there, so. Alright, here's the gearbox. And all of its goodies that go with it. Namely the pressure plate. Perfect. And then the exhaust manifolds and the middle pipe are in here. Plus the shock and the cap and the sway bar and link B. Beautiful. I forgot to even take that off. So, I'm going to do one at a time here so we don't get it confused. Yank this front wheel off. Alright, now we need to remove the sway bar and link. Bay. And then this one right here, I believe, gets a new cap, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. So, let's go over here. Separate. And is the cap really going to cause that much of an issue? Alright, join parts. So we're going to go 52, 45, 100. Yep. Yep. Okay. Perfection. Alright, now let's put in the sway bar and link. Actually, let's put in the shock first. Wow, that bumped it up quite a lot. Huh. Bumped it up 30%. Cool. Yeah, no. Okay, here's that one. Alright, now we're going to slide our way over to this side. Slide over to the driver's side BMs, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm going to yank this out of here. I'm going to come on here, separate parts. Careful. You'll drop percentage. Alright, we got this. That's 2% higher than the other side. That's good. There we go. Now we're going to slide over under here. Let's put the pressure plate on. And now let's put the clutch release bearing. And now the gearbox, or transmission, depending on where you're from. Starter. Uh-oh. Oh good, I'm glad I got the drive shaft. Oops. I didn't throw it out. I'll give it that. I did not throw it out. It's just right here. And if it's not, well, that's the one they're getting, right? Right. We is done. We got $525,000. Let's see how much we're gonna make. 7 grand, not bad, not bad. I can dig it. Alright, we're gonna come on over here. Oh dear. It's been a minute, huh? Alright, let's go fast. 4, 9, 15. Oh dear, eh? Level 30. I almost beat it. Alright, move you in. You already got all your stuff. Alright. First things first, let's get into this mess somehow. Man, she's been here for a minute. Huh. Alrighty. But I do think that this is probably going to be the last job for tonight. $1,700 later, but you know. Alright, that's got to go in the lift, I'm guessing, for that. Up higher, up and away. Perfect. Now we just got to slide underneath of it. And we got to find this piece. And there you are, right there. Huh, what do you know? In the opening. Alright, I'm going to drop back down. Perfection. Perfection, man. Let me in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Ah, I see this thing might be in for engine work a little bit later on. I just got that funny, strange feeling. Alright, I think we're done, right? This is a short, sweet, simple one. Perfect. Alright, we got 533,000. How much are we going to get for it? 655 bucks. Okay. Perfect, I guess. Alright, everybody. I think that's going to do it here for this episode. Let me know in the comments. Tell me how you think you liked it. Or tell me how you like it. How about that junkyard car, huh? I mean, we literally got it from the junkyard. It shows right there. Junkyard. You know, we took it. We made it. We made a sleeper out of it. Legit sleeper. So, I just need to do a little bit of fine tuning and tweaking with it. And this thing will be a monster. So, again, thank you all very much for watching. Please do smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button if you're new to the channel and you like what you see. And don't forget to hit that notification bell. That way then, also too, you got to click all. That way then, everything I post, everything I upload, everything, you guys get it first before anybody else. So, again, thank you all very much for watching. And we will catch you on the next stream tomorrow.